age. So it was winter, and doom was approaching. All current crises are under control. Banking a healthy supply of heat. Hope. So actually, let me just confirm on our current prophecy. We don't have any impending temperature event. Not between now and the doom. Just in case, I'm actually going to stop the clothier shop, the cloak maker. Anticipating the possibility that, okay, what if there's no temperature events until spring, and then a heat wave occurs instead? Now all that heat has ended up working against me, and I will need even larger fans to perform the cooling. Potentially. We won't know until we get there. So, let's see, 6 idlers. Generating health for that health thing. Can probably alternate between health generation and preparing more infusions. Since it's worthwhile to buffer those. Cloth shop goes every other day. Should have at least 2 of those, really. Maybe more, since the pond can provide leisure buildings. Although, do I have any? Don't have a leisure building that, or no, shared table is there. Cloth wants social, right? Tissue boxes could be set up anywhere. Must be near a hope source. Alright. We continue to develop the pond as a place for cloth making. Burrowing over to that pond is also a possibility. Thought occurs to me, I can probably plant these before they're ready? No. Can't build them out of season. Must wait till spring. The ones that are already in the ground haven't died. Or maybe they have? Okay, but the dead fields are still counting for the windmill synergy. That's good. Yeah, it seems like this is a moment where some real positive feedback can happen in terms of you have gotten ahead, you will stay ahead. But there is always room for disaster. Wood supply is recovering. Good copper deposits over there. Can you just set up more foragers? Error of a labor surplus. The scriptorium is offline because we're out of paper. Low on wood. Where is this wood going? Into that new cloth maker. That on hold for the moment so I can continue to I need even more lumber. Assume that I could burrow into the forest and create some prime lumberjack real estate. Yeah, just like dig a tunnel and then have many wood stations. Either over there or over here. Yeah, because then I could knock out that one and that one as well, and then that creates 3 little cul-de-sacs. Extremely high density lumber generation. Okay, that's a reason to delay building that cloth. This lumberjack, put you to work. Cutting. Here. What is keeping that forest up? What protects you? Really, wood is wood. Or do I... Oh, I don't have reach, maybe. The fences are not close enough. So hold on, you still cut, and I'll throw down a signpost here. Push my borders onto the woods. Yeah, that'll do it. And just a couple more little baby wood piles. Have corners that are good places for them. Could plant trees to prepare for the summer. Someday. The heat will return. Oh wait, paving. Paving, yes. That's make work that costs nothing that's really under threat. We have plenty of rocks sitting around, but also I could just clear more ground. Houses. Insulate them against damage. Yes, roadmap emerges to create new and stronger wood supply. Terraform that. That's bottlenecked until I get there, then I can cut those 3 spots in parallel. Bring another chef. Butcher's table. Egg supply is doing fine. Switch the full butcher to process hogs. Invest just a little bit in more pips. Put like some algae collectors into this pond. Water and seeds will be overproduced. Alright, seed supply is good. Still haven't promoted anyone to the middle class, so the brick house remains offline for now. That's fine. Have all the nature output that I need. Log supply online. Save under the tool shop. Knife masters. Just have the one. Back to paper house. Get my thinkers back to thinking and scripting. Health event resolves. Alright, so research-wise, farm tab complete until the old man remembers more kinds of plant. So, there's final town hall upgrades. Even larger houses could exist. Something here related to ranching that remains unknown. Apothecary would be able to do something new with, we already have herbalists as a working job. Construction is mostly paid up. Just have to learn about stone clearing, sweeping up ashes. Which I feel that also bodes well, that I have enough of a research machine going that Eventually we'll be done inventing stuff, and then suddenly all of these pops become free to do other work all throughout the city. That'll be nice. Nature problem is the only looming threat. Until that passes, we don't know what's coming next. Yes, build more infrastructure. Prepare for a terrible future. I've upgraded the smelting works. Stone path, alright, there's something to do. Hogs are now in stock. Could try to train new lumberjacks. Got 11 handy folk. Remaining idler is the smith, because their shop is down, because pavement. Get the new furnace online. Have a kitchen. A butcher. From whom meat becomes pleasant food. Nobody's touched the hardtack. Or copper. Boosted by being next to a field, but not multiple fields. Requires water maker and cobblestone path to dwelling, so this, or over here. If I then provide a paved road up the side. Places I could situate a brewery. The field also can be within too, so I can create even more of a space bubble between the brewery and anything that it might detonate. Tour. Before doctors, no one could be injured. Just wasn't allowed. Bookmaker. Go around cleaning up 30 cost stuff. And the furnace is back, which means the smith can be back. Oh, both of these require smiths now. Find a candidate. Learn smithery. Wood clearing has proceeded. Got a longer path there. Kills poison. Heals poison, can explode, is mechanical. No synergies, just requires path to dwellings. Slap that down then. Line that up. Think if there's anything I would want to situate over here, like benefit from the woodworking in a scaled way. Like, I guess putting a lumber mill right there would be efficient use of space. Then I would just need to clear a road back to a house. Okay, start by securing this spot with a cabin. Because then, since that will be projecting all of the road work that I need, I can take the sign back out and put a leisure building there, which will then let me upgrade that cabin. Recharge a bit of positive health for the next time any medical incidents shows up. Finish up everything we know in the construction tab. There we go. That'll just close off another whole field of things to think about. Build that sign. Build that house. Remove this sign. Lumber training is continuing over there. Myth is getting set up. but wood remains abundant. Get more foragers back out into the world. Draw from our wells. I guess I could have someone relax over here. Very much overcharged on hope, but I'll take the health production out of that. Oh, and someone else should train to be a artisan. Jeff's is idle. Barbecue. Ultron. The butcher table, those are all running. What else would I need a chef? Well, for now. Still plenty of fancy tools in the buffer. I think I'll knock out these trees. Once I can spare the labor, that'll create a bit of a pathway. We have wood on hand right now. I can go ahead and designate that. Yeah, that'll let me get a sign in here, probably, and then, in turn, that'll reopen access to that whole section without having to knock over any of these fields. Fabric maker within 2, leisure within 2. Table there, and then I can put the tailor here. I'll just create another foraging spot down by the woods. Alright, we arrive on the eve of the next doom, and everything is looking okay. Water and seeds overproduced. Lumber supply is fine. Particularly thanks to all the scavengers. Clearing under that house. Carpentry hut. Here. All of my lumber supply will move over here and just be a nice high density operation. Board to run the mines. Yes, the rare scenario where you want the children to be on the lawn. I'm outside, being productive. There will be cool. House requires paths to dwellings and must be increasingly paved. Can also be any degree of dwelling. Now, let's get the fine tailor set up. One valid spot for it. Or I guess I've already tapped out my labor supply, so that's just a blueprint. Six days to build. Large warehouse. Next boon. 3 pips. Faster farm animals. Or increase population density. Okay, phase 4, new forecast. This is a short one. old man, nodding, pointing, screaming. "5 days till the season." So in the first week of spring, we get hit with Fear Omen, a fear event, a sickness event, and then heat, doom, the end of winter. Prophecy, we need the Gigafan. And I can continue to operate with the furnace switched off. So let's just stop mining for a while. I don't have a specific metal thing that I need to build up for. It'll only take 2 days for Gigafan overcome that heat backlog. The change of season might also clear that. Let's gamble. I will run the fan. Winter will end. Then what will we do? And yeah, so health is needed, hope is needed. Cataclysm just needs to kind of hang out. I just need enough of it to counteract the disorder from the mining. Which I may as well keep running. Other things to do. If this is going to serve as a backup water source, I'll make it a tier 2 well. So that can still be operated by a novice. Seed processors running. Yes, good. There's the spot. So that will let me carve back into this forest a little bit if I need the space. Woods are open. So Big investment time. Throw down 45 lumber. Now, the game takes place on one block of land at a time. This is your whole field on which to conduct a run. Oh, the wind was up, so that's why the fan was being especially powerful, I guess, as well. Then I should invest in a big fan. The other big fan. That is the best cooling tech that I have until bathhouse, which will require implementing the middle class. What's going on over here? Herb and water to make medicine, or more herbs and water to make unknown. So that's something I have to unlock. Deforestation is a potential threat, but it's one that requires, like, specific things to occur. Our lumberers just sitting here doing their jobs will not destroy a tile. I need to deliberately demolish them, or, like, failing a disaster can cause a tile to change. All stocked up on hemp. Alright, season. Will you clear the heat track? Yes, that works how I thought it did. Now, shut off the furnace. Close down the mines. Let the cooler do its work. Fans will be strong enough to defeat that. Sickness, fear, those will both pop, and have those under control, really. And it's spring now, so the planting. Again. Foragers. Out of the woods. Fish will return now that the season is good. Maybe. Probably. Fish, you good? Still a fish tile? Yeah. They'll bounce back. So, planting. If we went through all the barley over the course of the winter, which means we had exactly enough barley. And down here is Tomato Zone. Completed my supply of hogs. So we'll have to go draw in fresh hogs from the wild. Got enough lumber to go around. Yeah, tailoring is remote and lonely work. "35 seeds going into the ground." How many lookers do I have available to even run the fan? 3 watchers, so I need to train another watcher. I can have a 4 crew to run 2 of these. here. Demolish this carpenter shop. Start doing things that free up space closer to the sprawl. Bird detected. Terror. Would yell at me. Horrible. Okay, that's all known construction technology. Get everything else that can be done by commoners first. Festival. The upgraded burial site, just in case. And the slaughterhouse. Also just an upgrade on the butcher shop. So I should plan around making a very efficient slaughterhouse. Going to create any middle class folk. I'll make one, and it will be the brick maker, because I do need brick from somewhere. There's 2 herding buildings on it right now. Requires path to dwelling. Means 3 points from dwellings, 4 points from herd buildings. If I really wanted to make the shop go off. Want it fully enclosed with some combination of pigsties and chicken pens. Well, even on its own, that's still a decent start. That will be an upgrade. I can allow that butcher shop to operate where it is as it is. Enough barley on hand to grind. Even more of it into the ground. A new stone mason. One surviving tree. Looking good. Brett is up from, what am I producing that generates more heat? Oh, the pyre. Get off of that. Not now. Your training is complete. Where it's supposed to start real fires. Start to spring back soon. get some people on the seed machines. Don't currently need any more children. Put someone on the shallow well. Have enough architectural rock on hand. Create stronger masonry zones. I don't need to extend the border. Sign there so that I can make a cut into that wall. In here for going deeper into the mountain. But like that. Then I'll have stone quarry there. Slide another copper mine in over there. If it becomes necessary. Or my people should learn how to fell trees. Butcher and idle cook. One of my fishers has gone back to work. Also cut into the rock here. Fair artisan. Cloth cloak maker was the other artisan job I had that isn't currently active. Millers are taking time off. Oh, no one got assigned to actually do that planting. Fix that. Quick access to the population breakdown is there. Gonna knock out these foragers and replace them with more fields. Heal these woods back a bit over time. Also, with a signpost here, think about burrowing my way into this corner. Canning rack, those hairs. Animal supplies looking healthy again. run some of the foragers. Busy. The job of idle bourgeois. They have some baseline effect. That just like filter them out of doing menial labor. Either way. Rain. Ye brickmaker. I want to have some extra stonemasons and extra lumber jacks so that I can do terraforming while also doing resource extraction. Let's see, overall supply here. My 7 thinkers are doing fine as our research core. 5 total lumberers when I'm gonna have 4 working in the supply chain. Have like 1 surplus, 1 or 2 surplus. There is further book tech down here, 300 cost idea. Hope, nature, and health all in one place. Bookmaking is something I might build into. There are no immediate threats to the town. We're operating again to generate feathers. Yeah, I can start like spending labor rearranging and engineering stronger components to the setup. Sitting here under less time pressure, which isn't no time pressure. Down the scrub piles, because those don't take long to replace, and I ideally will have a better heat machine by next winter. Life support system at its core is quite capable, especially during the warm seasons. I banked 93 soft bread. Everyone's having a wonderful time. Get the altar to run on tomatoes. I'll put it on hold for now. Right, the fan. Where's my other watcher wandered off to? I want maximum cooling. Guess I will leave the altar running. Threat levels of various domains are what causes things to scale up over time. Special actions. Oh, that's nice. So, what other overlays do we have here? That is also nice, actually. Yeah, to just keep that information up. HP makes it a bit too cluttered. Just the job icons on buildings? Yes, I'll take that. Make all of my cloth out of hemp at the moment. Continue to slowly invest in more pops. Okay, the new lumber campus is online. Behold! Majestic. The rest of those become training lumber yards until I need them out of my way. Stone removal. They're out of bounds? Or... no, you should be in bounds. Impassable mountain. Okay, that's background rock. And that's background wood. Which also, that also protects you against the possibility of running out of forest or running out of rocks if there are barricades. So I actually can't make that cut there. This is background rock. Could make three-sided stone quarries down here, though. And up there. That still works. I'm gonna fight these woods and take them out of the picture. On their own, forests don't... terrain doesn't passively do stuff. You need to be actively interacting with it. Terrain enables construction and actions. School. Home of Skulars. Generates scaling research using paper. Done by a scholar. Flat +2 for a paper maker, +3 for each adjacent dwelling. Get all sides of that. Requires cobblestone path to the town center. House. Kitchen is out there. That last spike upwards in research prices. Feels like I should design some kind of campus to go beyond what our current thinkers are capable of. Maybe that's what I do over here? Do have a permanent wood backing over that way. Alright, yeah, let's sit here and workshop this out. So, school and whatever this is, it's not a research building, it's just descended from the school. So this is our best knowledge maker that we know of. Operated by one bourgeois. Can heal terror using books. Want it to be surrounded with dwellings. And then I want a paper maker to be near it. So one cross has to be set aside. School surrounded by students who work at that school. Who overhear things from the walls of the school. Needs a paved road to the town center. Bookmaker just needs a paved road to a dwelling, so that will be automatically fulfilled. Requires a paper maker, benefits from having a knowledge source near it, which the school itself will, or is that an adjacency that it needs? Within 2, so these can resonate with each other. The bookmaker will rise to meet the occasion of the school, which uses paper as its upkeep. Bookmaker can use paper or leather. 4 copper for that. 4 planks for that. Got the material requirements down. Cross. Bookmaker on one corner of it. Squint at my existing town layout and ponder if there's somewhere it could organically latch on. Would be a bit of a hassle. Up more of these old Ferrari work sites. Basic jobs. 5 lumberjacks, all currently engaged. Preview from that spot. You have work to do. I'll minimize the cutting necessary. Those 3. Then, so I already have a paper maker hanging out. Sample, but so book wants to be near paper. Paper wants to be near wood. It wants clear path to dwelling. There will be dwellings here. There will be clearing here. Book, paper. We'll need to create a persistent wood source, say by cutting that tile. There. Three days of lumberjack work for each square. I think I fell 5 tiles worth of trees. That will create the space I want to work with. Bookmaker will be there. Can't place it yet, but I can pre-pave the ground to mark its future location. Overproducing seeds. Take out more temporary foraging spots. I want to free up this labor to do other things. Winter is over. Construction season arrives. We'll add another lane to the highway. This time for sure. Healthy air. But more sickness events on the horizon? Forecast? Additional high-density sickness events. Alright, hold on. We should have... Here's the healer. You are the healer. Your thing. Getting a little sluggish. I am making this place somewhat complicated. So I have another lumberer. I should use that to fell this. Want to continue to pave a road. Down to here. Yeah, plenty of hands to go around. Oh, the harvest. The first of the barley is here. On that. Are you not a farmer? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, this is my strongest field with 3 adjacencies. Child. So, bookmaker, paper maker, wood source. And I can purchase another unlock. Time to remember injury. Conditions, bandages, blood, mending, science. Was any of that part of our current loadout? I think most of that's going to be variations. There's the physician, who can create bandage. And it looks like that's it. And the brick supply is online. Oh, hold on, I can get the millers back out of retirement from wherever they're hiding. Not collecting eggs as well. Yeah, all 4 farmers should be on the fields. Find more farmers by growing the pop more. And millers. Well, I won't interrupt that. Onward. And this way the mills will be alternating which turn they activate. Festival. Spring good. Hunt directly for leather instead of meat. Yeah, that might be preferable. Got plenty of food supplies from by other means. Now the hunters can split their attention. One of you does meat hunt, the other does skin hunt. Sin can do some more terraforming work somewhere. Open up more of the coastline by this pond. Yeah. Also, hey, powerful stone mason. Make that happen. Right, I was thinking of training more farmers, so... Have enough water. Take the scythe. The scythe and pitchfork combination, multi-tool. Well, nature, you tried. But I must disagree. I'm generating more than enough logs right now. We'll actually redirect some of those lumberjacks, doing the rest of the wood clearing. Oh, more berries appeared over there. Okay, those ones can stay. The folks will appreciate these. Now, invent the school so that I can install it. The bespoke location we are in the process of creating for it. I guess I'll set that up so that I can treat bleeding. Initial slaughterhouse can go there, because it's still much more efficient to process meat in the good building. Oh. That is paper maker. And we have a road connection now, so there's bookmaker. Omens do not seem to pop the, from what I remember, omens don't pop the accumulated score. Only events do. "13 strength heat wave." Good thing we have fans. So, further phases of installing things up here. The dwellings can be any size. For now, I'll just use basic huts. Should be able to knock out this signpost shortly because the house will take over. I'll wait until that house is done. Then the signpost can clear, and then the other houses will go in. That's the schoolyard floor plan that will make much knowledge. Folks on hand to replant the barley. Have enough planks accumulated. Till something demands those planks, we're good. Where my chefs wandered off to. Need to be meat processing. Oh wait, you're working the butcher table, right? You're just standing a ways over because you need to go collect a fresh bird. Part of the process. So, yeah, butchering. The odd one out. One of you is planting. Back to the barbecue. Toolmaker. Toolmaker is kind of obsoleted by the smith. That might be a job that I just remove from our chain. Thinking. University, which takes 2 scholars. To generate 30 plus X scaling health. Plus 5X scaling health. Okay, so there must be variations on the university for different flavors, and we have health generator. We do medical research. Making the individual healer houses for handling curing people who are injured. Alright, Wood Shrine then. See what's down here. Well, presumably just the direct upgrade to the Wood Shrine. Much harvesting is underway. Slide in any size of wood source. May as well make it your 2 wood stack. That way it's still casually approachable, but benefits. A little bit of upgrade. We should have good output. Alright, and I think down here, the thing I want to do is I want to stagger these tomato patches. The labor from them is less incremental. Oh, right, the forager was doing something useful there. Well, now this seed machine, surrounded by berries, is amazing. I train another farmer to take up that work. I think that's as good as the seed machine gets. Gathering. Yeah, +2 for each, +1 for each fruit, +1 if dwelling, +2 if dwelling. So that is the strongest configuration. 3 fruit sources and 1 house. There we go, that's a nice little machine that can be set aside and left as it is. If anything, I might remove that bush. Yes. That's an adjustment to make. Seed machine there and a house here. Then I would have 2 of those. Nicely fit together. Very high potential seed processing throughput. All that a turn. Yeah, from what I've heard secondhand about early feedback, the dev did not anticipate people taking these systems and making nearly as large of towns as people have immediately done. Let's get Flower Field. Right, that's the one missing thing from cultivation. I want to be able to set up powerful wood shrine. possible use like this forest as a template. Be built near forests. Benefits from having adjacent nature. I would want like a diagonal line of woods. Where like, it's like the nature shrine is here with some kind of retaining wood there. And then 2 wood shrines, 3 wood shrines, and an access road over here or over here. Now the clear cut is done. Good. So, houses. There. There. Delete this. Delete this. This. Struct. Skewer. Train our second. Be the professor of that school. And we're still doing fine for fancy food production. Move this paper maker here. Might need more paper mills in general. That's what can be done with further surgery on these woods. I'll make the cut this way because that exposes the pond and more copper ore in the event that I need to scale up nature or metalworking, which will require a stronger nature machine to appease the mountain anyway. So yeah, we make an incision up here. That becomes our little druid grove. My stonemasons over here. Best rocks. Who is this idler? Miner. It's now time to stagger the tomatoes. So we'll complete one and then go clockwise around, getting the replanting cycle to happen. Take up the idlers by collecting berries. and take out the amateur barbecues. Because there's currently a shortage of desperation. I'm going to try and shift focus towards the most efficient machinery that we have. Get high performance work. Like, look at that cooling. Gigafan. Healthy and strong. Center maxed out. I can potentially double up on Fancy House. 5 more days before the school activates. Toss another hut down over there. Complete the footprint for the school module. Paper. Creating 2, consuming 2 for the scriptorum. Do I have another knife master? If so, what are they knifing? No, there is only one knife master. Well, fix that with training. Get another healer so I can make some bandages. Really shouldn't rely on exactly one healer. Sure, can go take over their new shop. High efficiency hog processing. Vital farmers. Got fields to replant. Knife master training is already accounted for. Good. Tomato cycle begins. What else do we have to do? Idle lumberjack. Construction of the other seed machine. Demolition of more forager spots. Nice, the bourgeois is the remaining idle hand. So would they refuse to do a common job? Yes, they are a non-laborer. They must be trained for their profession and will do no other work. In that case, can I demote you? Till that is ready. No, it's irreversible. The poison has set in. Terrifying. Oh well. Life goes on. Alright, so let's see here. Other things to do. Where I've built one fancy machine to operate at full power. Should also try to drill a path into this corner here. Lumberjack work that can be done. It's 3 cuts either way. Or the minimum. Rid of this wood tile. Actually, just to clean up this coastline. And I guess I could take a similar approach to the barley as well. By spreading things out, I can make it so that the labor requirements for running these fields is more evenly distributed over time. Wind is up, I can have the fan slow down and instead bring in some water. Wood is overproduced. Right? Terrible abundance of wood. Another service thing that I could set up. Care about being next to our dwellings. Flowers like water. Set up a flower field out here. Two of flowers to provide for ritual center down here. And once that is done, that will allow for the closing of these. We'll leave them there until that work is done. The work right, the bourgeois. Gotta finish your fancy job. Alright, I want a heat source down here. That's necessary to make the clothes maker work. I can leave a bonfire in that spot. New idea. Two cereal into 4 milk. Turn 2 cereal into 0 milk. We don't know what that is. You've made grain liquid. Good job. Alright, shaman. Oh, were you the next elder? This seems like we're unlocking a whole other tech base. Yes. Druids who live in tents. Didn't take that long either to reach in terms of total uptime. Finish. Oh, do I have an artisan hanging around? I do, yeah. Temporary heat service of... Two of those could probably queue off of each other. Just made adjacent cloak makers, fully enclosed in many houses. It's simple and just put a scrub pyre though. That way I can upgrade this as well. Elder stops in the middle of the story. Wait, have I introduced you to the Woodman? Who'd like the Woodman? No, not the wood-cutting man, but the wood-processing man. The man who is wood. He speaks for the trees. Building is unreachable. Oh, it's wound up outside of our boundaries. To do a little more processing to make that good to know that it can still provide its prerequisite, even if it's out of bounds. That could make for some optimizations. Now, cut that, put a... I'll put a road sign there, and that will get everything back in order. Plow the other spot for flower field. So healthy. Guess resume making more planks just to help deal with the wood oversupply. And other houses that have happened to end up in a... Yeah, I set that one up with the leisure building deliberately, so that's a candidate. And up here in Fabric Town is a candidate. Alright. That's what I'll do. There's a wood sink. Okay, I did finish that warehouse. Two more days until the school is active. Tomorrow, Doom pops off. Okay, there was a patch. I guess that corrected the error where some of these were... The forecast marks went to X instead of V. Yeah, so it's 8 Dooms to a prophecy. Eye of barley. Harvest is caught up with the mill, then I can let those folks relax. Farmer to egg. Speed machine will be up again soon. Plant flowers. Okay, these don't care about the plows though. Just about water. I could also install them in a lot of what is currently vacant land. Yeah, 4 days to grow and then 4 days to harvest. Those won't take up space for very long. I guess on the road begins to open. Well, let me find where one of my lumberjacks was. Yeah, so it'll be regular altar here, flower altar here. Or I guess I could always combo the super altar into itself, since it only cares about its own adjacency. The less expensive version of this array will be normal, 3 normal altars. That's a start. Unlock a thing, you say? What do we got? Looks like the power to put land on water. Oh, they're thinking. I guess if I had dialogue switched on, the forces of nature would be taunting me. Celebrate the halfway point. Yeah, so fear is awake, and sickness is kind of wiggling. They're all kind of wiggling a little bit. Forecast. Fear, heat, cataclysm, sickness, heat. So our hope backlog is strong. need to be set up to do a lot of health generation. I remove water, replace it with wood. Forages. So I'm going to drop this here. Provide a hemp supply to it by reestablishing a forager tile there. I'll be able to run 2 doctors. 20 days. Summer. Yeah, the health event is like right after center line of the event is on the moments. That's like 4 days into summer. So we'll have a little bit of medical herb back. Well, from the algae collectors. Research. Town center is done. Yes. No, not yet. Okay, the icon was just confused. Probably because of the other building unlock happening. 13 assignable idlers. Cut this path. Wood is abundant. Barley is abundant. Oh, I missed a turn of tomato planting. That'll throw things off a bit. But the plan is paying out, that on the day that this guy finishes this tile, this one will be back up. 6 of these in a loop is a pretty good setup. Fans back on to get ready for the heat doom. Move that old foraging site. Miner, idle lumberjack, idle artisan. Little Smith. Might need a signpost to properly project my influence into that wood. Paper supply is holding steady. Operating the school will require 3 paper. Which is the surplus I currently have accounted for, so that's good. Going to need more from somewhere. School lives. Brain 1, Book Lord. Whose tool is a book. Accumulate books made of skin. Sign up here so that I can reactivate that wood pile. Otherwise, continue digging in this direction. I should run some of these as hemp in order to keep that supply up in a more effective way. Don't actually have to do the scavenging. The possibility just needs to exist. If I put down some platforms on this water, then I could get one fisher to path to more of these fish at once, and they would stop interrupting themselves. That is the issue, that here... Oh, here does cover 3 on its own. Well, there's the fix. Hold on, we gotta repair our fishing infrastructure. Leaving the one fish up there that could be, if necessary, tapped into with a fishing tent. Creating space for another relaxing bench. There's a nice project. Under these houses. Leave under a lot of things. Swap this one over to a hemp field permanently. I could put another medicine generator there. That can also become hemp though. Issue box, which requires another source of hope nearby. Requires another source of hope adjacent to it. But moving the fish shuts down the grill for the moment, so... Well, that can be what the small fishing tent is for. Satisfy that prereq. Okay. That will save that grill. That grill will run off that. That grill already operates off of the hunting lodge anyway. That's all good. Soon. Knock out more of these woods, then I can think about making an even better slaughterhouse. Wood here and a wood here would allow many hogs. Opening up the road here. Well, okay, so we'll put the greater altars at the dead ends to maximize their power. Put a large here that can be operated by like a reservist as an emergency installation. More buffets in places. Yeah, these are just stronger than the relaxing bench. Cost is not a concern for the moment. And thus forever. Oh, seasonal to summer and autumn cannot operate during spring. Well, in that case, a backup placeholder field would have to be tomato. That'll keep people engaged. Also take some of the workload off of the official farmers. brick path to the town center. Wired for the upgrade to that house. I can work on that. Yeah, easily paid for. Built. Need more mills. Process all this barley. Farm planning is definitely a pretty big deal. Go another step before I can do the double logging for more of that installation. Path is ready. I'll cut the stone rather than the forest in order to get into the back of that. Grills are back online. Fish is back online. Feed machine. Stonemason, miner, thinker. Right, hold on, one of my thinkers has been distracted. Gone. Back to your bench. So, Mason, miner. Guess I can send the backup toolsmith back to his bench. He does good work. Provides an important stone sink. Set up an amateur health bench. Yeah, which is the buffet provides that role for our town, so. Or snacks. Oh, and have someone actually build the pyre, because I had that delayed. Right. School is now online. Fine. Actually, the brewmaster is another bourgeois job. Create the brewery and someone's immediately like, that's mine. Okay, at least one of my lumberers is somewhere else. And you're just having a snack. Glad meal. You have to make a cut. And Forest Shrine is also such a job. What are you? Oh, it's built on the wood. Hold on, that changes the design quite a bit. Yes, now I could have one that's completely surrounded. Alright, backup plan, throw it there, give it 3 sides. Continue to hollow out the rest of these woods, because then I can have a nature shrine there. Yeah. Yes, this is all coming together fine. I'll need another signpost here to then reach over into the back, or I could pop open those rocks. Rocks. Nature, why would you do this? Rocks fall? Well, now we have work to do. Now we have to send a message. Those wild hairs crushed. Masonry team, go. Take out all of this rock. I don't really need this cliff here for anything. There's one of my other stonemasons. I know I have like 3. One of them is working over there, creating new rocks. Brewery. No, you're not. You go over there. You are Demolisher. Don't need to actually be operating that shrine. Someone does need to be cutting these trees. And that was just the omen. The events are still on their way. Definitely have enough cooling for the time being. The fans, the Giga fans are doing well. Draw some water. Won't be very efficient, but it will look nice to install some flowers out here at the ritual circle. Now I can start harvesting the flowers that I put down earlier. That'll keep some hands occupied. The grills are online once again. And prefer the buffets over the relaxing benches. "31 people in a single tile with the ultimate town hall. Very large innate field of influence. I can remove a lot of my old road signs now. Paul is just that good. That one's unnecessary. We are doing useful work. Being health conscious. Health bench. Hemp scavenging is a fine use of time. Large kitchen is run by another bourgeois. Injury is different from bleeding. Dockhouse has a reason to exist. First, for a commoner job. Alright, another step on the path is open. That one will be a great altar. Running on 3 sides. Replacing my current great altar. Feel safe demolishing Altar Jr. over there now. And that path is now open. We very thoroughly venerated the splendor of nature at this point. Plant. Ito. replant that barley. That stick man doesn't need to be at work there. Nice flower fields will actually be gathered from. And we'll try to get more population into the core. Alright, so this is another spot that's going to end up with 2 woods adjacent to it. Three bourgeois. One is the bricklayer, one is our scholar. I mean, I have no idle bourgeois. What about this? Oh, you're actually doing normal work? Wild. Well. Some brewmaster. Well, we haven't encountered the use for beer yet. There's always a use for nature magic. Another large here. And I guess as well, thinking about these, that you could combo one into the other by having consecutive wood squares. Sprawl of many woods would be a powerful source of energy for them. Still though, going to carve a path. Probably also install a raft and put another altar on top of that, actually. Yeah, that's how we salvage this. If the wooden pier allows a building to sit on it, it might just be for walking purposes. Check that. Ooze water terrain. festival. 2 for social. +4 for each house. Deals with rebellion. Benefits from, but doesn't require any of those. Social building can be within 2. Longer require this sign. Take out that woods. That would be something. Or if I knock down the old tool shop, move it somewhere else, because I do still see some value in keeping it around. That can just be by rotating it to the left. Set up a leisure. Or no, a social building. Buildings all have prereqs though. Might need to put this near a pond. Actually, this is, yeah, much simpler. If I just kill this kitchen, festival hall goes there. That still gets demolished and moved. Where will I put the replacement kitchen? Squire's dwelling, boosted if leisure, boosted if cobblestone. That'll be the spot for it. Yeah, the kitchen just packs up to over here, satisfies all its requirements. Because it has paving under itself, it will once it's moved. Yeah, that works out. This whole design pattern of the housing ring around a leisure core is working out nicely. Man's thinking. Out of the heat. Okay, someone is already working on that. They were just taking time to walk out. While the hemp supply is down, I should switch the clothiers over to feather. Produce a little bit of scavenging infrastructure. Here in the off season, on the outskirts. schedule some stonework. Right, I should spare the construction effort for change up here. Here. Festival ground. There. Shared table is leisure. I want to remove this buffet and replace it with a tissue box. That will let the festival operate at full power. Kitchen. Right there. Requires cobblestone boosted by dwellings. Turns infusions into health with a doctor. But also combo festival into festival. Double fast. Got stone cutting finished, so I can perform the rest of the incision over here for the other nature temple. Or I could also just as well see if regular buildings go on. Here's, they do. Okay, so you can just construct islands arbitrarily. Finish charging up first temple, which is already generating 17, no, 13 nature. Flower and a copper rod, so that's a reason to keep running forge. Which is fine, because then this is partly paying for the chaos created by copper mining. No warnings up. All current dooms are on schedule. Full retooling of the town core is going fine. Promote someone so they can become brew boss. We can get beer production up. Plant these flowers. Check on where all my masons are. They're building here. I want you to clear the pass. Really open this up so that it doesn't happen again. And it'll open the way to create quad altar. Should that become important? No current need for fancy tool. That goes online next turn. I can demolish its predecessor. The animals are flourishing where I give them space. Hunting crew is doing well. And we know that these omens are going to increase the threat of their domains. When they wake up. Just in case, going to set up another pair of fans. Set aside a place to be where flowers are cultivated. Provide a stronger supply. "17 and rising. So good at this. That's what this space can be. I will take out that rock and that wood. And decommission this Mason's Lodge. So I have the pair over there and the full-size unit already active. Then I will dig a well here and install flower fields there and there. Bourgeois must become Brewman. So I like the additional, inertia applied to the upper class pops, that they will only work in skilled professions. And so the only way to take one off of a job and move it to another is by untraining them, if that's even an option. Once you have one of these facilities, you're committed to keeping it running at all times. Very little can override that. Or wait, exactly 2 additional people left after every job is done. Reduce. So something like getting the upgrade to this forest temple, which is happening. The material is all there. That also means that the hippie is just going to be standing around with nothing to do for a while. Which is fine. He earns it. Only ice existed on this map. May as well research that anyway, just to see what's beyond Ice House 2. Alright, good. Another mason was available for that dig. All three are active. $290 storage capacity now. Try to go through more of the barley. Train more farmers. Oh yeah, do we have anyone like properly tagged with sickness after that event? Yes, 7. Alright. Must be done. Treat bleeding, and we have fruit infuser. 2 per turn we can fix up. Rain another healer. Also be on theme to put some fruit trees in this grove. Fill in the empty spaces. All's well. So, heat event, season. Then 4 days later, heat doom. Train more watchers to operate the Gigafan at capacity. Okay, Misfortune event is about to pop. That will clear that board, and then I can have my herbalist get back to work in the woods. Whole corner is now firmly under control, so I can take out that sign as well. Other gray road signs inside of managed to prune most of them. That one is still kind of serving a purpose, but I can also delete it. Another sign tucked away in here. These ones are still doing work. Yeah, the hippie can take a day off and then proceed. Hippie's willing to do leisure activity. So hold on, my thinkers have gotten off topic again. Or some of them have probably been knocked out by illness. 4 people are incapacitated right now. A watcher, thinkers, and a lumberjack. At every turn we need to be on that cure. I like reassigned this lumberjack to do anything else. Found my other stray thinkers because 2 of them are out. The other 2 should still be there. Alright, fine, I won't interrupt you. Hurry on. Like if I sent that one worker. Bill. Too important to sit down at the buffet table. Suit yourself. Yes. Good. Perfect. Beer successfully implemented. Alright, so that's curing the 2 remaining sick pops. No, there's still 1 more, but one of them isn't incapacitated by their sickness, I guess. Anyway, what really matters, Cat is here. Cat produces 4 hope just by existing. The herbalist is powerful enough to deal with this on their own, so the hippie can just idle. Stockpile all of the fuel that he... Out here is the actual boundaries of the town center's influence. They have to walk around those woods. That's something I might change when I go and install more hog capacity. Build another warehouse. If I can find a valid site for it. Yes. Now and I also have enough pieces to unlock sheep. Give that on our tech tree. go. Unless... Yes! Sheep! Time to invent good fabric. Powerful fabric. Great industry. Maybe that's what I do over in this corner. Or I'm going to take these flower beds out of here once I make this array. Sheep can live over here. Supplied on stone and seed. Where are my thinkers hiding this time? They're always quick to volunteer for grunt work. Toolmaker can reclaim their shop. Get the one butcher? Yes. Fishers are idle. Fish stocks. Drained again. Fish does it take? One fisher occupied. Oh, take it easy. Have a nice, relaxing hardtack biscuit. It's been lovingly aged. Sheep pen, which has no prerequisites or attachments, it just is. Wool has to be next to sheep, to have cleared path, wants cleared path to a dwelling. I'll unlock the full tech line before committing to any architecture for it. There, this corner is Secret Fruit Grove. Carefully hidden away in the back corner. still someone who has the sickness who you. Fire food. Feed supplies there. What do the hogs have demands? We know what hogs consume. Still a mystery. So much raw meat built up. Alright, hold on. Stop butchering. Stop butchering hog. Did work on birds. Pretty incorrect that a hog should experience any dietary constraints. Okay, it is berries. Fair enough, I'll scour what's left on those bushes right before the end of the season. When this can't be cancelled, so... Or no, successfully. You were replaced organically. Alright. One sickness having person is at the site. Overstocked on flour. Need more bakeries. Could knock out one of these fields? Two of these fields. My setup clearly overproduces grain in its current arrangement. I could take out 3 fields and put in 2 more bakeries. A lot of things have to happen at the start of a turn. So, loom. Once Woolmaker wants Path to Dwelling. Generates fabric. Will remove the need for these cloth makers. 2 more turns to get those flowers harvested. And yeah, so sheep, no special requirement on the way in. The rest of the chain is only single bonuses rather than stacking scaling factors. Yeah, it still operates every other turn, but uses wool and produces a lot more fabric output. These will be obsoleted. I think it's... And all done by common laborers. And just have a row of those side by side, like unless the material ratios are weird. Let's see. 3 sheep and a pen. Need someone to shear those sheep. Generate the wool. This takes in nothing. Or does that mean that it just innately does the thing? Yeah, hard requiring sheep. That seems to be how it is. If we're wanting high output, it would be 1 sheep pen with a wool mill on each side of it. Extending out to a loom. Like a setup of kind of gesture at a space like a sheep. 3 or even 4 wool mills surrounding it. And then like a point or other extrusion. Or like a wheel with the wool mills on the corners. Yeah, create a big square for 9 buildings. Okay, this has progressed. Fell. One more wood. Don't harvest these yet. Stole the well. So they're hydrated. Slide in the other nature altar. There it is, my ritual array. For nature. We're prepared for cataclysms. Bring another watcher. Only have the one butcher. Okay, training is ongoing there. Get up to 6 watchers so that I can run the entire machine. Extreme cooling. Other idlers are Fisher. Yes, we only need the one Fisher to keep all of our fish supplies overwhelmed. Hold on, did I accidentally destroy one of these fish by installing the herbalist? That's a shame, if so. Another one up there. Overridden it. Fortunately, the regular animals are thriving. I'm gonna decommission Fisher and let them become something else. One fish. Walk away from the sea. Thinkers are back. Thinking good. Most of the clear cutting that I had in mind will end. I will open up this space to provide sheepland. In order to be a menace. Well, okay, so other thing to check, sheep related. Each of these is 4 wool every other day. 6 wool every other day because they will have that path to dwelling. And these want 3 every other day. 4 to 3 means more looms. So a sheep pen fully enclosed by wool mills, and then 3 looms nearby is the way to do this. Sheep will go where this sign is now. Three plants. Carrots. Which these are fun. They're a vegetable that gets field proximity bonus. Only 1 stack of it. But so it's, yeah, if they're on their own, 2. If you plow the field first, 3. If you have them adjacent on their own, 4. And then if you both plow and group them up, then it's a full 6. Strength of tomato. And okay, depleting the berries removes the seed bonus. So would want to leave those populated. Maker synergy. Last day of spring. Search the double kitchen. Quick path to dwelling and leisure building. should all be provided for. Yeah, we'll need one more length of brick on the ground. Then upgrading that will provide large supply of quality food. Meat. All of this meat that we have in abundance. Let's also use it for rituals. Where are the rest of those carrot patches? 3, 4, 5. Summertime. Processing. Now loading. Summer. Guess it doesn't count until the sheep is actually present in the pen, which will cost whatever upkeep that it does. That's fair. Clear the ground in advance. Well, looming sickness event. Back on point. And right, so the herbalist. Go gather algae. Or no, watchers gather algae. I have more than enough heat. And watchers to gather algae. And my one remaining fisher back to the sea where they belong. else goes to work on that. The herbalist gets back to their station at the altar. Get some hemp into the ground. Establish a proper supply. And right, so now that I have herbs coming in, I can do better health generation. Keep that under control. Although in 4 turns, it won't have much time to really come at me. Maybe I let it give it a shot. You want to approach. And breeze. Install another kid at the town hall. Oh wait, that's my one idle bourgeois. Never mind. That's the hippie. Continuing their well-earned vacation. In the event of an impending earthquake, they will come over here, throw a single flower on the altar, and everything will be fine. Yes, I'm going to clear out these. Find I need more fields again, then I will cut a path into the forest. Barley remains abundant. And be sure to open up a path for access. Someone call the first sheep out of the woods into the pen. Fear Omen. Crime! Oh no, that knife was just you taking your tool back out. Ghost stories were exchanged over a knife by the pond. So we have some fearful folk. Here is relaxing stand and tissue box. Did not put a tissue box anywhere because I went for double fist. Box, in fact, has its own purpose. The Knife Master runs both of these. I will destroy that. Create the infrastructure I actually need. Tomato cycle continues. Doing fine up top. Hold on, so what is... Still running at 6. Thought I requested sheep creation, sheep eat barley. Someone poach a sheep. Is that the ghost story? Tale of sheep thievery. Spontaneous hemp. Blessing. So, kitchen upgrade. 3 days until most kitchen. We have all cultivation knowledge, all growth knowledge, new bourgeois in order to operate the bath or the pub. Theater. Guess get the gravekeeper. In case. So it's those. University. That's all that's left to research. Science machine has been doing well. Yes, there we go. Wool. Just here. The big upfront cost here is the tools. That's an artisan. That's a fancy tool. Clearing path in. Yeah, this will tie up much labor, but not much land. To generate a lot of fabric. Right now, tying up more labor is something I want. Polish those. Bakery goes here. So I'm going to need more pavement. Demolish these tomatoes right away. Food supply is fine. Pave and bakery. Maybe put another brick. Man, the brick supply has been going well. I have no brick shortfall. That was a normal heat event. The doom still lurks. Oh, the tissue box. To treat distress. Possible I want to redirect most of my watchers to gathering algae. Or the high quality medicine. Charma. Which really, for all of the worst locations that the carrots are in, it's not really a great use of time to scrounge them up when I could just demolish them instead. Yes, go when you're home. Boy, lookers into the herbs. Did we get all the stress? One stress remains untreated. You. Need no free patient. You're right there. A looker is also required to perform the task. Specialized work. A stockpile of 50 copper seems okay. Fine excuse to slide some people around. Alright, there's our shortcut opened. Oh, Shearer is a different job entirely. Sheep knower. Grainfield fully over to hemp. Catch up on the backlog. Take a whole season to go through that barley. Oh, there are known leaks. Performance, that makes sense. That's a pretty typical young software problem. Work of a small team, of one of team. At least I think that's the case, mostly. Are a watcher. Okay, you into the swamp. Get those herbs. And let's see, I could send some of my lumberers back to their regular job at the sawmill. Start providing the sensible supply of wood. Heat event, strength 13. Easily dealt with. No problem. So, fabric array. Speed 4. Time it will be populated with experts in the field. Watchers. Go look at the herbs. That's the last event of this stretch of the calendar. Current problems, and our supplies are healthy and strong. A token barley field down the middle. Mostly switching to hemp. Last set of flowers over here. That tanning rack goes away. If the wind cuts out, then I might need to bring a second fan array online. All of this work is done by shearers, actually, so our two artisans are just over there doing their own thing. Store the lumber array. Bring out its true power. have residue to clean up there as well. Ice machine exists that will let us create ice if needed, which can then be turned into bricks. Ice can be house. Acquires the Ice Lord. Therefore, if I decide to build a bridge over, like, no, that's the background wood. There's no need to set up a sign there. This is the corner of the map. Got most of this under some degree of operation. I may as well process my ore here. The heat is accounted for. All gets swept away. Start making more fancy tools to replace all of the shears. Yeah, and in turn, that's a reason to be melting more of the copper. Bookmaker's using leather right now. Hog Hunter is gathering leather 3.5 a day. Three total hunters. Operating in these 3 lodges. One more. Make some extra paper. Yeah, down here by the brewery. Make sure there is a more comfortable surplus than just 1 point. More people go enjoy snacks. Where's my other butcher? You get back to your workstation, to your powerful new machinery to generate thousands of meatballs in a single slice. Or wait, this has become a different profession. This is chef, not butcher. Hat is taller. Oh, this is a bourgeois profession. Promote someone. At least that's a job that's always going to be in demand. Load-bearing profession. Water supply's a bit low. I can drop the fan for a turn. Instead, work the big wells. Bring another miller. Try reloading. No, that's also around the 5-hour mark. A reason to challenge yourself to keep the community small. Grow enough to drive the engine. Try not to overextend. And just completely collapse the flow of time and space. Chef in training is ready to take up the craft. Alright, the wool system is moving. You dismantle your workplace, you might also end up leaving your profession. units do I have unspecialized commoners left? One more set of shears. Drive this whole machine. 7 men shearing 1 sheep. Should lure another sheep in from the wild, probably. Or hold on, that's improvised fishing. Alright. Over here, finish that building. I aim to clear that next doom. Knife training will take a while for the paper crafters. One finish building that doctor's hut. What's that hemp? Careless. He just crept up on us. Just wake the great machine. Rise, Chilldozer. Finally, I had heard of this. The trade-off boons. Children grow faster, but eat 3 times as much. Pips can work while sick, but produce double the drawback. Or no drawbacks to dead pips, but hunger will kill. Children. That seems like the most manageable one. Use your faster growing workforce to apply more labor to replace the food they consumed. Alright, forecast 6. Oh. What is in the news? Old man. Fear, heat, sickness, cataclysm, overall crisis of cold at the end, though. Though a strong heat source will be needed by mid-autumn, well, like first third of autumn. Threats will continue to rise. Another 5 hours and most of the way through a run that's feeling pretty successful. I think this will carry through to a victory. We have sheep. We ran out of sheep. What, are these actually consuming the sheep? Do I need more sheep pens? The sheep going? Alright, you know what, I want to resolve this. Operating on the hypothesis that each of these will need a pen worth of sheep of its own. They are indeed eating the sheep. One there, and one over here. That forager is out of the way. That will create a prey. Also sink more of our barley into something useful. Alright, now a bath you can surround completely with houses. Have it do its job. It doesn't need any other synergy. I build a spa somewhere. Prepare for the hot and cold doom. with another plus sign of available land. Slaughterhouse only works with meat. Parting thought here. Or, yeah, leather. Skinning rack. Big game hunter. And butcher's table. But that can only do leather from small animals. Weird. The only way to get hog skin is to get them wild. Maybe that's something waiting to be unlocked further along the chain. Now, speaking of, hey, an unlock. More quirks. New mechanic, unspecified. Are these two professions, or might they be more leaders? Okay, cow unlock. That probably provides knowledge of heavy leatherworking. Or no, this icon is elder, so the captain. Yeah, those are a building and a mechanic. Remaining leaders are the captain, and Randolph. Well, things for later. Tales for another time.